Hi Molly, hello Sam. Right, I'm running down to that bit.
Right, yeah, me too.
On your left and behind.
Hey, Gilly boy.
Hey Ryan. Any food or drink?
I've got some food if you want it.
Yellow on both. I've got drink by the look of it.
Okay.
Yes.
Got some tabs.
Proper food, that isn't it? Big old fat beef steak.
Yeah, I've got another one, and I've got a couple of mutton chops.
You're a mutton chop.
It's nice of you to notice.
Hi Pistol. As I stream. Oh shit. Been eating that beef steak full. Might be throwing up on your feet in a minute.
Oof.
Just got to step out and change something. Wait a sec.
Yeah, no worries.
Right, back in. Look to report.
I haven't seen anything down there, but I've switched back to close range, so
Right. It's streaming on YouTube and on Twitch. Let's go low walls.
would you?
Oh my shit's wet. No stamina. Is all your stuff wet, or did I carry on for a bit or something?
It will be wet soon.
Oh.
It's just started raining. Equally stopped again. That was weird.
Oh, Morgan.
It started again. No, I think it's a different character. You weren't as Gilly last time. thought you weren't a ghillie. You were a ghillie, then you weren't a ghillie, and now you're a ghillie again. It's confusing.
I tend to pick up a ghillie if I find it. Russell? I'm just going prone because I need to check something again.
Mm-hmm.
Do that. Fucking new. Hi, Slotter. Thank you for the remember. 10 months. Thank you. Hi, Robin. Two telegraph poles now fooled me thinking there were zombies over there.
I'm only seeing zombies at the military.
What do we need? Where do we need to go?
Anything I could do with is a 6x ACOG. It's sort of crash site hunting, really, isn't it?
Let's go and have a look at Mosquito then.
Then I can drop the Winnie and take up the DMR full time.
You haven't got a leather sewing kit, have you?
No, I don't. I have duct tape, gun kit, and regular sewing kit, and that's it. But my regular sewing kit does not have much left on it.
I got a full reg if you needed one.
I've also got epoxy putty.
Likewise.
And no adrenaline. No thingy. I've used them up.
There's Vickers Mag. Don't know if you want it or not.
Well, if we come across a Vickers, I'm sure you'd want it.
Yeah, it's difficult to put this AK down when it's got 4 full mags.
Ah, an AK-74 or...
Mm-hmm.
That must be the same guy then. I just must have forgotten you had the ghillie suit on.
Hmm. Hey, John T. Hi, boy. Friend and say hello.
It's been a week since we played.
Absolutely pissing it down.
Yeah. done that a bit recently, hasn't it?
Yeah, I feel like something changed.
Yeah. I don't play this anywhere near as much as you do, and I concur.
Jack in there, pristine. Don't know what yours is like. Oh, you're Mr. Brown Man, though.
I am the poor man's Gilly.
I suppose we don't really check the summer camp, but we check in front of it for the crash site and also check the train line for a train crash.
Yeah.
And then over to Mishkino, see if there's any players dicking around there, and crash site at the back of that.
Uh-huh.
Three potentials.
But it's likely the night that we see no crash sites. Like some nights we're just hearing helis coming down left, right, and centre, and we don't need them, so we just ignore them.
But the Mishkino itself could provide the ACOG, I suppose.
Possibly.
Off another gun, like could spawn on any of the guns that.
Well, it's 6 times ACOG. I don't think I've ever seen that spawn on a gun.
Oh, maybe not.
No train there.
The train, no crash site.
Doesn't appear to be, no.
I don't see any movement down there either, so let's go across to Mishkino. Hi there, Dibble. Thank you for the prime. And hi, Aaron. Thank you for 35 months. T1, as they say. Wolves I can hear to the right, distant.
Oh yeah, I just hear them as well now.
How do I choose the sound alerts for when people sub and resub? Just different snippets from the DayZ mod soundtrack. Most of them are. I think if we go all the way to the edge rather than stopping halfway like we often do, or like I like to, we might not have to worry about these wolves.
Maybe even go straight to the aggressive tree.
I don't think so.
Well, what I found a little discombobulating about your video, which I thoroughly enjoyed, was that some of the events, like some of the kills that happened in a slightly different order. To
it may not have been complete timeline like I normally do. The 2 tip-work towers were made into one.
Yeah.
Start.
Yeah. And I get it. It flowed. The video flowed way better than the real life.
Yeah.
Real life thing did. It was just a bit like, did that? I'm confused. Am I wrong here in my recollection?
Hello, Aaron, over there on YouTube and Strider. Last video had some marvellous sniping. Thank you. That's the favourite shot was the 380 shot right at the start with the Makarov, the headshot on the dude in Cherno. I won't carry on moving. Nothing down there to see.
Over this rain, I have the stamina of a dead hamster.
Still spinning on its wheel.
Exactly.
The aggressive tree and this guy's not playing legit were both people not playing legit, but I thought, well, I'm still going to put them in.
Yeah.
Didn't do any harm. I was going to go off on a tirade about how official servers are still a nightmare to play and getting this content's difficult because of the actions of others, but I thought, no, I'll just put it in.
No, it was what, 10, 15 seconds? It punctuated the point and left it there, and then carried on.
We need to turn a bit more right because there's a crash site over here. Potential. But it's not here, so right across the open field like a pros.
Well, you can go prone and disappear. bale of hay doing the worm.
Evening, Ted. Hello, Ike.
Hello, hello, hello.
Step in here one sec. My headset cable's got a little bit twisted. Hey, Murph. I can't do much about it. I had to take my headset off and sort of untwist it or unplug it to mend it, but I put the nipple clamp on for now, so that should solve the problem. And we can't jump over there because it's an uphill fence. Well, it could just be that I've got no stamina, I'm not sure which.
Bit of both. Bit of column A, bit of column B.
Yeah, your footage slipped in seamlessly this time. It wasn't too difficult to do, and I thought it fell in really well.
Yeah, things just sort of worked out quite well, particularly with that kill around the greenhouse, that guy around the greenhouse.
Yeah. Yeah, just as I was explaining which way to go, it pretty much cut to you and you were going that way.
Yeah. And even a bit where I saw you coming across the road, like you could see, like just in the corner as you had it, like my screen move, like I was, obviously seeing something move and I was taking interest in it.
I'll tell you what made me laugh is when you were on top of the tower and you were looking around a little bit and my head just went back and you sort of did a double take. You looked and then you looked away and then you looked back again. You're like, what the?
Yeah, you would have got the whole thing for that, wouldn't you?
You what? Sorry.
You had the whole section of that rather than just the 10 seconds that made it to screen.
I had the bit before, but it didn't show it, and then it ended just as you finished talking, and so I had to switch to me. So I didn't. No, I didn't. You must have pressed your button like just after you'd seen it happen. Do we ever get bothered by stream snipers? No, we get more grief from people that are using in-game cheats than those that are using external methods. There's a bit of a delay on the stream and it's not as powerful as ESP. So you've still got a fighting chance, but that doesn't really happen very often.
Also, when you're playing with me, one of us isn't streaming, so
Yeah. Nobody
it's
can go in.
partially reliable. It can be
Mode.
used as a used against the person. Which we put to good use in stream snipe events.
Yeah, we actually do it. We actually have done events in the past where we actually actively ask people to stream snipe us. Which means you have to play completely different.
Yeah. Yeah, you're always pushing it, so that you're catching up with the least amount of people.
Stop checks if there's a convoy. Which there is not. Also, crash site potential just here and behind us, which again there is not. If we go this way, we can hook across to VMC maybe and then see it as a crash site. Either side of VMC, I don't like either of those, but look. Gonna risk a squeeze, do you reckon?
I think with the stamina we've got, we kind of need to. Plus, you know, we get to fulfill all those ASMR requests. Oh shit, my shoes are badly damaged.
Well, we go via these houses on the left here then, and pick up some clothing to cut up, so you can get a spare pair of booties in your back
I've got
pocket.
some duct tape. Will that do the
You
job?
can't craft any.
No, I'm just thinking, will it repair?
Oh, right. No. Repairs wellies.
Yeah. Are you still squeezing? Or?
I set off. I've only had 2 things to squeeze. Oh, away, mate.
Ah,
I'll just walk though, I won't run. Down the hill. The beige. Hi, CG. You lost your backpack. Well, the backpack, was it in a building? Because it could go like on top, to the side, out the back. It doesn't always go where you'd expect it to go.
sometimes I've also found that if you vicinity search with the inventory, if you drop something, it doesn't always show it. Like it swap the item out, but if you look around, the item is there on the floor.
Yeah, not often with a backpack because they're quite big and bulky. Usually it's just something that can get...
Normally it's a coat or trousers for me.
Yeah.
They just sort of half fold themselves into the whatever piece of terrain on next to it, like a bed or something.
pair of warm padded gloves there. They're not wet. That's the sort of thing you want.
I think I'll stick with my tactical gloves. I think they're a bit more robust, aren't they?
I don't know. Got a water bottle in here. Do you have duct tape?
I do. Let me knock that up for you.
Actually, without a suppressor.
Let's just sort you out to treat them, won't it?
Just what the doctor orders. Thank you very much.
Do you have a plate carrier?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a pistol holster?
Oh.
And here you go. Been carrying around a spare pistol holster on my plate carrier for ages.
Oh, right. Nice.
I tend to prefer to put the holster on my belt.
With a ghillie, I don't tend to like the holster on the plate at all, but I'll take it.
To be honest, I'm not a fan of the holster on the plate carrier at all. I think it's just... It sticks out too far, it's bulky, and I don't feel that it's a... why is it not? Let me do that. It's not natural, it doesn't, the drawer doesn't quite feel natural when I have put holsters on plate carriers.
I think the timing's any different.
No, I just mean the physical action, like for with airsofting and whatnot. I just don't like having the pistol there. I always prefer it on the hip.
Can't offer a lot, can it, that one? Hoping to be able to look out over that way, but there's a bloody great barn in the way.
Oh yeah.
Did you get any rags?
I didn't know there was a bomber jack in it. We won't let me cut it up.
Why not?
No. What it'll do is let me take it. As I was doing something stupid.
I doubt it, it's pretty straightforward. Shit, there's loads of zombies there. Well, we have to go to the house to try and get some rags, because we can't be in a position where that just packs up with you.
No, I've got some fats, but I don't think they can use them to craft.
No.
Probably polyester.
What's not fair about being a ghillie? It's situationally very good, but you're also a bigger target. You're the most killable target in a group, and you're also wider perspective view. But yes, it is. You should. I mean, a ghillie you should be using to your advantage. I rarely do though.
Pristine hiking boots.
Oh, beautiful.
Glad we came here. You.
Mine are now badly damaged.
Ugh.
Any rags in there?
No. It's that's my iodine. Let me pick these boots up, because at least that way if yours do pack up, you've got something to put on. No. Diminishes the stat.
Yeah.
considering they're 2 kilos because they're wet. But you know, the downsides of a ghillie is in an urban environment, you are, you know, the camouflage it conveys to you in a natural environment is the reverse in an urbanised environment.
Just heard a shot back then when you were getting your boots. I don't know where it was though.
It sounded like it was from the airfield bay.
She's coming after you for some reason.
Huh? Fucking. Locked her up.
Hi, Jack. Nothing in there.
No.
Chuck yours down if you want. These will last me a bit.
Oh, I think another one just came into you.
I'm alright.
Just ran in and ran straight back out.
VMC.
Trying to think of a decent acronym for that, but
It's fun to stay at the VMC. It's cops with AKs and I can't. I just can't. I'm not Eminem. Fuck off. I see we lost against Iceland last week. Don't know if you saw that.
sorry, what?
I see we lost against Iceland last week in the football.
Did we?
The full tournament starts proper this week. We'll absolutely piss all over Tesco's and Aldi.
Uh, have you got any conflicting match dates? Times?
No, it's all good. It's like 2, 5, and 8 for three times for the football matches to kick off. I didn't look to as whether one of them was a Tuesday at 8 o'clock it kicks off. I don't know, but
Well, we'll have to see if they can get past the quarterfinals.
that was the final last time. 3 years ago.
True.
Who knows, Graham? Who knows? Oh, good. Hi, thank you. I don't know what I'm saying. Thank you. Thank you for asking. There you go. I found a reason. Beware of the deer stand. That was a one-off.
The thing is, as well, if you'd been paying just slightly more attention, he
He was zooming in across somewhere else, looking at fucking Cherno. I had a second crossbow kill.
You were both as unaware as each other.
I had a reason. I literally wasn't looking at the screen. I mean, I couldn't have missed that, and I certainly wouldn't have climbed all the way up the ladder. I was in the animation before I realised. You know, the top animation where you can't really stop.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get you. You like the video? Good, thank you. Pleased. Yeah, it's when I've got a backlog of footage, gonna get you. It gives a bit of time for the old memory to fade, and some of the stuff, even if you've seen it, it might have been 3 weeks, a month, or whatever time ago. It may seem like it's a little bit fresh. The video feels a bit fresher that way, but I'm right on top of the recording at the moment, so whatever happens, it's going out there if there's a video to be made.
I think as well the Base Bandit stuff is kind of...
I'm still calling it Base Bandit, but we're not really. I mean, you saw those guys and there was a base structure near them.
Yeah.
That was as close as we got to any base banditry, and we're not even working off a stash anymore, so...
No, with the wipe, everything's based. There's not really any bases to bandit.
And the but if you're involved with it, then I tend to sort of call it that. If it's just a one life a night, it's just me. It won't be called that. So pretty much why I'm doing it at the moment. I think we should go. There's nothing here to see. Check your tents on the way out. If you want.
Nice.
Might have your ACOG in it.
Maybe. For a second there, the way the shadows were laying, I thought it was there was a player in there, but oh, this has been decimated.
When he said that, it was like he got in there and there was a fucking dead body, half eaten.
Wow. There's nothing but bones left in the inventory. There's a sporter mag, half full, and a backup iron sight. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly where it is.
It lasted well to say where it's placed.
I wouldn't be surprised if one of those tents is the tent that I spotted in that building, because there was 2 tents there and there's now 1.
What building?
In Fireball.
Oh, all I saw was the structures. I didn't see a tent.
I'm pretty sure there's a tent in the background.
Oh, right.
In the back corner. Unless they'd been breaking in, but I suspect that they've been building it.
Commented on the video, and one of them said that they were just up there shooting, trying to get some attention, rather.
It worked.
Hmm.
The One Life videos you do, I don't normally see many people doing that sort of thing. Most of the videos I see are either sustained series like Ace Bandit, or they're just a bit of a clip show.
No, well, the one lifes are very difficult on these servers because of continuity of a character when they're getting done by scripters.
Yeah.
I can fake them, but I do try to keep the one lives as to what they are. Just one character, one life.
Yeah.
But yeah, things have to align. You have to be lucky in that you're not bumping into those people that are playing non-legit, and you have to have stuff happening to be able to make the video worth watching. So
yeah. To be honest, I think the only times I've seen the one lives become sort of blur the edges is normally when you die, but you respawn within a stone's throw of where you died, so you can just sort of avenge yourself in a way.
Yeah, I've done that a couple of times, but if I'm making a one life, I made one that I called a fake one life, which was actually 2 characters. But I'm usually pretty open about that sort of thing. I don't. It's what I provide what has happened on a video rather than, and the timelines are usually pretty tight as well, which is, I went a bit off piece with this latest one because it just flowed better to go off piece, and it would just be daft to come down off that tower to go up it again a little bit later on. You go out of the video, then come back in it. So
yeah,
kind of why it was how it was. Been finding lots of very obvious tents filled with the best loot. Guess it's new players, I don't know, but they're out in the open along particular loot paths. I can't think new players would be doing it because they wouldn't know where to get the best loot, would they? Hope we haven't got a scripting problem. Is that on console or on PC?
Got zombies down in the military.
Oh, have we? Let's go. Ziggy, good evening. Thank you for the tier 2. Tier 2 pushing us closer to the total. And it went up quite a number of points the last 2 days when I wasn't streaming. So thank you very much. Oh, that was another one that I did that called it a fake one life. This one wasn't called. This one was called. It was some clickbaity title. I can't remember exactly.
Even then, you generally take the piss out of the fact that you've actually made it a clickbaity thing.
Yeah. It doesn't seem to matter. I could put the most clickbaity title, or I could just put DayZ Best Bandits, and sometimes I get a good return. Other times, last week's video did awful. Worst video I've made for 3 months, and I've got no reason to see why, because I actually thought it was a really good one. When I made it, I don't always think that either. Now, by the time you've watched it and edited it and watched it again and put little bits out, and you've watched it about 20 times, you're absolutely sick to seeing it. I need water, so I'm just going to top up here.
Yeah, I can actually do the same as well. You got tabs?
I have 4. Red arrows in the thumbnail. I've tried that. Seemed to make much difference. At some point, you kind of accept that they're as good as... Oh shit, did I actually use that? Yeah, I did. They're as good as the views you're getting. It's not YouTube. It's just how good the video is.
I think the thumbnails have a lot to do with it, because they're the thing that, you know,
on a mobile platform, definitely. I mean, not so much, I don't think, on a PC platform.
they're the thing that the people haven't, who don't watch you. They're the things. That's the hook for new viewers.
Right, so let's see if we can find this person. But people don't know unless they've watched it. Yeah, but what I mean is that the way the YouTube algorithm works is if they present something to someone and they click it and watch a lot of it, and that continues, then they will present it to more people. If they're presenting it to people and they're clicking it and clicking away, that affects who they're then going to show it to in the future algorithm. So if the video's not good enough, then it's not YouTube's fault, it's your fault.
And the short algorithm appears to work differently in that
The short's just rare as fuck.
yeah, like the algorithm seems to work differently. Like there's been a couple of occasions where I've gone and I will quite frequently watch shorts, and I'll click on a short, and it'll be whatever it is, and there's nothing in my feed, recommended for you feed, recommended feed, and then I'll watch that one short and I'll refresh it, and 1 in 4 shorts will be based on that one short that I watched.
Yeah.
And it takes ages for it to drop off before it picks something else up. unless I go and watch a couple of videos or something else. Maybe that's to do with the fact that shorts aren't as newer than long format videos. So the algorithm is far more established for my viewing preferences in the long format videos.
They do seem to like to push. What was that?
Red
Into
house.
this, was it?
Zombies running to the greenhouse. House at the end of the town.
Yeah.
Zombies
Be
come back
inside it,
outside
or-
again. He's got to be inside because zombies gone inside and then came back out. And they're freaking around outside. No?
That's like an inside shot.
Yeah. Unless he's at Face House.
Face is shut.
And there's the base
But they're not
behind
piling up at the door. Oh, they are. He's in face, I think.
Okay. I don't see Face House from my position. I can reposition if you like, but
I can see the front door. I mean, we could reposition and probably shoot him from through the window, but... Skitty, thanks for the host. Yeah, I do agree that the thumbnail is super important. But I also think it's probably more important on a mobile because it's... I've knocked him. He might be dead, I'm not sure.
I thought you'd just been shot then.
Zombies in my way. I think he's got a plate carrier on, so I don't think he's dead.
So we'll find out in a few minutes when he wakes up.
They'd have woken up by now, I think.
Unless he's just pretending.
It would be funny if that came up as an option.
Yeah.
Regaining consciousness, do you want to stay in this position or do you want to be able to move?
Yeah, and make it. You can make it a little mini game.
I think he's got an armband on, this guy has. Oh, dear.
Well, I barely heard your shot, so anybody else in town I don't think would.
I don't want to tap him again. I mean, obviously it's not worth doing now because he's dead. But you suggest tapping him again, but I wanted to save the suppressor.
Yeah.
And if he started to move, I'd still get just as easy shot. Should knock again. You come and get a position on the door whilst I have a quick look around elsewhere, or not be able. Is that not possible?
I would have to move.
I just wanted to look to my left and look at the military. I don't want to be tunnelled on this too much, but
Yeah, I've moved, and I can see him.
if he's got a nice pair of boots.
Maybe he has. I think he just shot him in the torso, and he fell over. He shouldn't have Shouldn't have.
That'll be it. His boots are ruined, is what you
Yeah,
should
yeah.
say.
But in DayZ gone by, that definitely would have been the case. Although I don't think his bodily fluids have had time to pool into his boots.
I'm going to go and look at the window on the other side where actually you've got this position.
Okay. I'm not in a great spot.
Set my Google bush up if you want.
Doesn't fill me with much more confidence.
Spotted a zombie up at the medical, did you? Then there's someone else in the town. Well, as the dead guy became a dead guy, the zombie should despawn.
I'm not seeing any zombie up by the medical area now. Whereabouts was it? By the road or by the other side?
Mongo and gonna get you spotted it. I need a more wide angle for this position. See into this building. I don't see why I'd be looking out the window myself. Not minutes, no, more like seconds. It depends on the server performance. It could get as far as a minute. Right where I want to be. Hi PD, thank you for the tier 1. I can see the upstairs room now. I can see the downstairs room. Can't see anything, layer-wise. So he's holding the stairs if he's in there.
We could go and bum rush him.
Have you got a... Can you see zombies up at the medical?
I can't see at the medical. Like there's one near a few houses. Like yeah, no, nothing that's up by medical. They're all bought with. We should be spawned by us. There's nothing I can see by medical. This guy's still there and I don't see anybody on him, so go down and push it if you want.
Yeah, I mean, you being up there is not ideal for too long.
Yeah, I'll I'm going to shoot straight down this hill, I think, to the red house, and then...
Okay. I'll push it a bit closer, and then I'll connect with you near the road.
It's got to be a weird situation where I feel way more comfortable pushing into a building that somebody could be defending a stairwell than I do sitting in a bush up on a hill on my own.
May have seen some movement up there then. Not where you are, in the building. I don't know. It could have been this frosty bit of this that caused it.
I'm down by the red house.
How do you want to do this? Do you want me to maintain sniper cover on it, or we both push it into the house?
I think we both push into the house. He's certainly not. If he's at if he's covering the stairs, he's covering it at the top, because I can now see from my position, see up the stairs, sort of halfway up the stairs.
I reckon I could get a grenade through this window. But is it a waste of a grenade?
Maybe, but I'm happy to take point. I've got a DMR with chucking out 308, so I've got a lot of putting down power.
Right, I'm pushing to you. I'm at the right-hand greenhouse now, the one that we first thought he was at.
Yeah, I'm just the other side of the road from the face house. I'm in a bush.
I'm at the wall outside the face.
Coming out.
Zombie aggro. Maybe not. You moving?
Yeah, I'm at the front of the house.
Okay, go. Go. Zombies coming.
No, we're clear. We are clear, Rose.
I got rid of
Oh, he's got a vicar. He's got some bottles, so we can make up our... And he's got some pristine assault boots.
Nice.
Got everything you
What I
want.
needed.
Yeah. And a rangefinder. I'll take that rangefinder.
What's in his hand? Is it a suppressed pistol on the floor?
Yeah.
So what was all that noise about?
Yeah, it's damage suppressor. You come to that, I'll come take your position up and you can have a look at that vicar if you want. I don't know whether you want it.
Not unless it's got a lot of ammo.
There is a suppressor bottle there in his next to the vicar as well. There's a sheath with a knife in it on his thing. In his inventory.
It's a Vicar with a 20 round mag, so
He's badly damaged.
got a repair kit.
You think he was using the vicar to shoot?
I think he probably was. I don't have space to take it, but I think we probably should take it. I don't know. Oh, he didn't have a plate. He had just a vest on. Taking the Vickers, I'm going to carry it as triple carry, and then open this door and then get out. You ready?
Yep.
I can't deal with this zombie.
Okay. Made a meal of that. As if to punctuate the situation of our limited stamina, it starts raining again.
Of course. I think he was trying out the Vickers himself, and that's what the sound was. It didn't sound like that though, but it was an indoor shot, so the Vickers going to sound different indoors.
Like an MP5 as well. I don't know why.
Well, it could have been that he was shooting.
Yeah.
Stop in a sec. I'll try and make space for this.
Unlock up a couple of suppressors as well.
Drop Vickers mag.
I'll drop it for you in a second. On the deck. The Vickers mag has a very robust mag release sound, mag change sound.
Yeah. Bit too much.
Guess it depends what the magazine's made of. Right, it's a bit more robust than the Bakelite the AK mags are made from. You want some honey?
Is that for me, that suppressor sugar?
Yeah.
It started moving.
Yeah. Did you pick up the sheath with the?
Oh fuck! I didn't. No, I've got a knife in the salt boots anyway, so I only want to keep one.
Yeah. Neither do. Unnecessary waste.
Stop in a sec. The door a little bit. I'll turn that volume down as well. Hey. I second.
He would have also been dead. The second that round hit him, he would have not known where the fuck that had come from.
No, it did look like he had a plate with pouches on when he was laid down unconscious, so that's kind of why I was watching him.
Yeah. Guess that's what happens when you ruin a hunting vest. It goes that sort of
Yeah.
tan colour. So I now have 2 pristine and a worn suppressor. You should
So
have
do
a
I.
worn and two pristine. Yeah, it's just perfect.
And I have an 8 of my stamina, maybe less.
Yeah, I've actually got a bit more, so I can take some stuff if you want.
Should just eat these peaches, probably. Don't know what it is that I could give you that would just that. I mean, there's the S-Val mag on the floor. I've got a box of SP6s. Forget about that. I'll
Fill that up.
I might actually just dump the AK then. Used to be a little bit tight.
Yeah. Maybe dump the AK, keep 2 of the mags just in case we come across an AKS.
Just as heavy though, or more or less.
Kilo lighter, isn't it?
That,
Yeah, I think it's 3 versus 4.
I think 40 rounds for this Vickers. I mean, it's fine. It's just it's only fine for one fight, whereas the AK sees you through multiple engagements.
Yeah, sees you through 3 or 4 fights.
But then I don't really do much close quarters as a rule, so fuck it. I'm just going to drop the AK. And I'll keep. I'll just keep one mag and a box of ammo, and then my stamina's gone up to quarter.
It's about where my stamina is, so we're perfectly balanced.
SP took it on the chin. Chin nuts. I don't know if you want this sharpening stone I'm dumping.
I've got one, thank you.
We don't really need to keep 2.
No, I've got two morphines, 3 morphines. How many morphines you got?
Just got the 1. No SP.
I'll drop another morphine for you then. Nope.
Started wandering.
Was there a AK? Was there a bayonet? There wasn't. And I'll just need to stop a second and pair up my knife. I've just noticed it's badly damaged. Right, move him.
You left.
It's hard to tell when you look like a bush. Be nice to come across another one. The ghillie. And we could be the super ghillie bros.
I think the priority is to get your ACOG.
Yeah.
It'll really help your stamina, 4 kilograms off.
Yes. And it increases my reaction times as well when switching from short range to long range, vice versa. On roll of the wheel.
Been a victim of silent sniper shot so many times, and the ghillie on without is my damn technique that's getting me killed. The thing is, if you've got a sniper rifle and you're shooting someone, if you're 100 or 150 metres away, I can't remember which it is, you have to be a certain distance, otherwise you should be able to hear the shot, more or less as it lands. Outside of that distance, you're not going to hear it, because you don't hear the suppressed shots. So if you're running through a bunch of trees that are really thick like that, and someone kills you with a silenced shot, it's not always as it seems, in that they might have been doing it, especially on official servers, using a insta-kill button. But the danger of that is you could end up down the rabbit hole of thinking that every time you killed him you don't hear the shot, that someone's cheating. So it's best to keep an open mind. But it's also best to keep yourself moving left to right and make yourself a bit more unpredictable in your movements. Never stand still unless you have some good cover.
Yeah, and if you're a ghillie, you're probably not wanting to be in CQB, so be where the enemy isn't. Don't run the usual beaten path. Move around a bit. Look at counter sniping and counter positions. Use them instead. And know when your ghillie's working for you and against you, as I discussed earlier with being in an urban environment.
Yeah, I mean, to the point where I take it off when I go up the tower.
Yeah.
I was thinking of coming here so we could look at Novi, but I don't think we're seeing anything of Novi. Might see Nuh. Let's go and have a look at the summer camp. Can't see anything at range.
Yeah, I don't see shit.
CG, thank you for the fiver. Thank you very much. Anyone watched the video and thought, right at the start, why I put the Minecraft character in? It's because when I get shot, I make a noise that sounds very much like a villager. The villager goes, "Arr! Arr!" The character made that noise, so I put a villager in the kiosk, and then when I opened the character menu to swap the gun over, there was a villager sat there. That was the reason. How do you know it was a shotty mongo if there was no sound? I think the voiceovers do sound so professional. I spend a bit more time and think about what to say. I try to use as much native recording as I can that's on the, I don't always speak during bits that I want to put into the video, so I often put a little bit of extra in there. Oh, I thought he meant when he stepped out from a bush, he stepped out behind you. Well, we might as well just travel to somewhere that's got a crash site, Toby, rather than sit here, because I can't see anything and do much here. So, what about that crash site over near Rogovo area?
Yeah.
The convoy, rather. And then they've got crash sites just near Green Mountain.
Sounds like
So
a
I
plan.
think what Mongo's saying is he ran past a bush like this, heard the noise, turned round, and the guy shot him with a shotgun from this distance. There was no sound. It's pretty rare. You'd normally hear something. Maybe he'd somehow managed to ram a improvised suppressor of it.
Yeah, the infamous suppressed shotty.
Oh, I've gone. You hear me?
I did. I heard you. I see you. That seems to have calmed down a little bit.
Hit and miss, can be, yeah.
You've disappeared.
Might have a steam issue.
Ah,
Oh no, I'm coming in.
and you're there.
Ice resolution is 1440, but I don't really... I send up enough for a slower picture of 1440, so that looks really nice. But when I'm moving and running at full tilt, I could do with sending more up, but I don't have any more spare to send up. So that it will look a little bit pixelated. Even that, like the 4K footage that I render out of Adobe and send up to YouTube, it compresses the fuck out of it and makes it look a little bit pixelated in places. Wouldn't a strimmer be better? Gonna get you. Have I got enough RGB? What, red, green and blue? I didn't know what a weed whacker was, to be honest. I didn't know that was a strimmer. You know that was a strimmer, Toby.
I knew the weed whacker. I just never sort of thought about it.
I've always called it a strimmer. No, I've heard the word weed whacker, but I just assumed you was out there with a big fucking great big stick.
Yeah, although I imagine a weed like a strimmer is a strimmer. The weed whacker has probably got, like, you know, spinning swords on the end of it.
Your strimmer's got an option for edging, has it, Molly? Wouldn't that be a strummer? You'd need more than a two-stroke, Jonty. Oh, I'm on fire here. Fucking hell.
Well, it depends. Maybe the two-pump chump.
Yeah, but then you're not edging, are you?
That's true. Maybe two strokes is all it can take.
Don't see anything down there, so onwards. I actually took my volume. There's another game that's out for probably another week or so. Once Human, I think is it called Once Human? Really, that game that I put into Discord. I don't know if it would be your thing. Do you? It looks to me like a sort of crafting survival game. But it's not crafting like Minecraft. It's more sci-fi. So I don't know. But worth the look. It's like I say, it's free on. It's free so long as you've got 40 gigs spare. For another week or so. Demos up on Steam. Whether you'll get the time or you've got the inclination. I mean, you've got Dark and Dark that you was just talking about having a look at as well.
Yeah.
Going to be so many hours in the day.
Yes, and then I'm thinking about Homeworld 3's just come out. I'll be wanting to play that.
Hi, DB. Hello, Wanderer.
To be honest, my games at the moment are in the phase of I can just sit down and play for a round of something for 10 minutes, and that's about it.
Yeah, I don't think it would be far away from being able to do that, but it would require time invested. So you'd probably, I don't know, you'd set a load of shit up crafting and you'd leave the game running probably.
That's kind of why the standalone for Tarkov.
Oh, the single player?
Yeah, single.
You ever look into it?
I didn't know.
I could send you the stuff. I mean, I got as far as doing it and I played it for an evening and it didn't sort of make me go, I've got to fucking come back to play this. Because, and it's a shame really, because I actually spent quite a bit of time configuring everything and getting all the odds on there and getting the AI at the right level.
Yeah, it's more the completionist in me. Building the base and whatever it's called.
The hideout, yeah.
Hideout, the mushroom there. Another mushroom there.
Huh?
2 mushrooms.
But watch out, Molly, I'll have them mounted on the wall. I don't know if I had it in Dark and Dark when you were last playing as well, but you can actually collect all quests in one go now and hand in individual items rather than
Yes.
inventory.
Yeah, the individual item thing is nice. That was a thing that used to fucking use up all your
You got an inventory full of bloody leather hats.
yeah, or campfires or whatever it was.
Hmm.
They take up enough space. You need 15 of them.
And it's gone free to play, but very, very limited free to play. Or limited, shall I say, not very. There's a huge influx of newer players.
Dark and darker.
Yeah.
It's just free to play for a little while, is it?
No, it's gone free to play. Well, I would call it a demo version of it. It's not free to play because it's not the full version. It's hard to release a game with a paid model and then suddenly switch it to free to play without pissing off everyone. So,
Yeah.
But they've done it in a reasonable way. Stash sizes are smaller and progression, you can't go all the way through all the different dungeons, and I don't think you have access to the trade. There's a lot of limitations to it, as you would expect with it. But it does give you a taste of what the game's about.
Be a hook. Because that's the thing, like games don't have demos anymore, really. Like you'll get like maybe an open beta for a few weeks, but you know, gone are the day of the demo. Isn't it? Yeah, gone are the day of the demo disc.
The demo could just almost be like a different way of calling the alpha, though, because it's not a completed game. So what is it?
Yeah,
they've only just reworded it.
Yeah.
Hi, DayZ.
Normally with an alpha or a beta or something like that, it's time limited, and then it's not. Whereas with a demo, it's generally available for a protracted period of time.
No convoy up there. See any crash sites either. Gonna end up back in Zelly.
Yeah.
Do the Mishkino run again, I suppose, because there's enough time. I've got an hour left. Plus, I've got something to actually look for now. A Pickers Mag and SP6. True.
I think we're potentially on the back of somebody here.
I know, I mean, I kind of looked up here when I was looking for the crash site. Convoy. You can easily get lost in those thick woods. But I don't see it enough to really say we are.
Yeah, they'd have to be running a very specific path to be able to.
And not that far in front of us, so that because he goes too far away, then you despawn them yourself. Hello Lime, hi friendship. Anyone know how to fix flickering trees and bushes in DayZ? What graphics setting is it? Do you mean they flicker right next to you, or do you mean the ones line of level of detail flicker? Ones that are in the distance. I don't think it really matters what answer you give me because I don't know how to fix either. But if it was a level of detail issue, then it's kind of how it is.
You could potentially look at your draw distances, and it may help help adjust that. But yeah, there will be a distance where it will go from low to high resolution.
Gonna be right up on our grill here.
Coming at you?
He's looking at me. Going prone. I'm gonna stab him with a knife. Cancel that. Some little stamina. I couldn't even get. I got one power hit off, and that was it. Right, I'm going for the tree I want to be in now. I don't think there's anyone here. Scoop.
Scoop.
There's a shot left as you look at the tower. Distance then, I presume ways away. Because I didn't hear it and Toby didn't.
No. Well, your name makes way more sense now then, doesn't it, Dozer?
Why?
Is 2/3 of mine was a moto cross track.
Those are Moto.
Yes.
Well, it's in the title of his name, I suppose.
Not as on the nose as, you know, putting your year you were born in your name.
Get what?
Putting your year you were born in your name.
Are you having a slight dig at Jonty by any chance?
Not more of a, you know, remembering that he mentioned it the other day. And then
forgot.
Said to him, "Didn't you know?"
That's when you get to a certain age, Toby, you need to know how old you are. So if it's in your name, you can't forget.
Yeah, I would hope that 43 is not that age.
Depends, really.
Otherwise, I'm going to have to start worrying about that in a couple of years.
You're 4'3", Jonty. I've started moving. "50 hits you like a train," apparently. Depends how you've looked after yourself. Spent your life drinking White Lightning and smoking 20 Marlboro Reds a day. Plus various other dubious intakes. Nothing to see there. Let's go with Mishkino Bay. I'm gonna have to hit some food up on the way.
I've got two.
I didn't take his unknown food. I should have done.
Yeah, I left it there for you to. Because I picked up the other one.
Like I could barely pick my ass up off the fucking
That's true.
floor as it was.
I got 2 mutton chops if you want them, mutton steaks.
I'll take one.
I've got some pajka and some tuna.
I'll have the pajka as well. Chasing you for your food.
There you go.
I was expecting fried, not smoked, you see.
Yeah. Yes, well, I picked all this up from people who donated it.
Yeah, yeah. Going around the food banks with an AK.
Yeah, something like that. Been known to happen.
We're calling this a safe stop for water, do you think? Or we
It's
go and
safe, it's
stop-
about as safe as it gets.
Well, it's that or we go and use the river. How many you got left?
I got 5.
We'll use the river. Actually be quicker. Oh, we brought in a lot of crash sites in the run we've done. We've not seen a sausage.
No. Pretty much how I called it.
Oh yeah, you go looking for these things and it seems like it's always that way in DayZ. But then that Vickers landed on us when we've been carrying a mag around, so it's not... You focus on... I suppose you focus on it more.
Yeah. I suppose the Vickers being
I hear
relatively
deer.
new, people are gonna pick them up, and also if it's a good gun, people are then also gonna pick it up, so you're gonna likely run into them. Yes. I bet you he farmed it out of the. It literally just picked it up.
Ripped it out of starry tents.
Yeah, probably. With that stupid sight on the top of it.
The trash can scope. Hello, Crack.
Yeah. What optics can it take? Can it take? Has it got a rail on top? Can it take any?
Can't take anything decent. It can take that, anything the American ones can take, I think. No, because it can't take the ACOG. Oh, so it must be Russian, not American.
Yeah, so it's not got the Pitkany rail on it. No.
Right, I'm going to put my Warn scope on. Pop one of these bad boys that are just right next to our cooking house, Andy. Or a bit further. Is that right or straight on and right?
That is right. Yeah, sounds
It's a
like
little bit straight on. Dancing in the garden of our cooking house by the sound of things. Right now.
barking like crazy, aren't they?
Oh.
They're right there.
Smooshed in the face. You take the second one?
We should be fine with the first.
That's where it gives us 3 bits of meat.
Yeah. No, I've got like 10 bits of meat and a fat.
Right, you carry it all.
Yeah.
Reload the tunnel. I will. Good point.
Blimey.
Your lighter okay? Or your matches? They're not wet, are they?
I have got solutions, so we're good. Thanks. I've never lit a fire with one of these, so I'm going to give it a go.
I wouldn't.
Why not?
Fucking hell, Harry Potter. Well, because I suppose you could put it in the fire to burn it, but it'll burn for a long time.
Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing.
You pissed off the locals with your new trick.
I've never done it before, and it's one of those. It's one of those things that is one of those achievements. I thought, can I get it? I've done the other two as far as I'm aware. Or does it have to burn a single life?
I don't know. I'm just getting my head beaten in here. Don't worry about me.
Need a hand?
All right. I missed the stamina. I like to do 2 hits on them, especially when I missed the first one. Can you pull your drapes over, please? My sunglasses aren't quite powerful enough. Hi, Jimmy. Just tuned in to see that we're at the house that you and your friend got killed at yesterday. You cooking? Oh no.
What?
Scripter. It's kind of needed, Jonty. What with this not being in 1960?
Right, just waiting for the last piece of thing to cook.
Okay. I appreciate it, Roger. It would be something that I would just tuck away on my back and not even think about until I went to shoot it, and I would only see it if I saw it in the bottom corner, which is unlikely. So
There you go. We're good.
I appreciate being told those sort of things.
Everything on the deck's yours.
Right, ready to haul ass. And top up with water.
Well, I think I'm going to be able to drink much.
Oh, you filled yourself up with food?
Wait a minute, halfway through, so could be good.
Hi, Mitchell.
How many?
One.
You got one. Give you two if you want.
How many suppressor shots have you got?
Same as before. I'm not taking any shots.
Well, I don't recall what you told me before.
Oh, it was the same as you. So.
Oh no, I meant for your pistol because we're gonna hit the tents.
Pistol. I've got two suppressors and I've got one suppressors and I've got 3 mags.
Okay.
I've got enough to fill up.
You're in charge then, because
Yeah, I'm still filling up my water.
Close to that actually. Oh, sorry. Oh wait.
Oh.
Gave me away.
A great big grey dildo.
Great dildo of the north,
Yes.
also known as Gascoigne. Jesus fuck me. Thank you for bits. The MR, yeah. Actually thought it was you for a minute.
Well, I imagine the fact that I wasn't freaking out was probably the first giveaway you had.
Thank you very much.
like I have two extremes. I'm rarely in the middle. I'm either very
This is a fart
vocally,
or sober.
yeah, very vocally freaking the fuck out whilst being shot, or I'm super quiet, hyper focused, and you just hear some shots, and then me just say, "They're dead."
They're dead, or you wouldn't normally be I'm dead because we get the ooh fucking for that. Hey, skillet. Suitable music is suitable. We go clear.
Yeah,
Or we don't want to sit
if
and wait for a bit.
you're happy it's clear down there. So how long do you normally wait?
A little bit longer, normally.
Okay, I'll wait then.
A red light down there. Assuming it's a zombie. It's ground level as well, so it's not a flare.
I'm not seeing the illumination from this distance down my iron sight.
A zombie right next to the red light, so it has to be.
In fact, I'm 2 trees back from you and I don't see that illumination at all.
It wasn't until it got a bit closer to the edge of the sandbags that I actually saw it, so...
Although I do see the zombie with the head torch on that's red. I just don't see it illuminating anything.
Oh, he's the one that I can actually see, yeah. Hi, Buckeye.
I can just see the faint redness.
Let's get down it.
Please don't be on us.
I'd be really surprised if it is.
Yeah, there's no flare, so...
So unless the flare fucked up before we got here.
It's not normally the case. Come on, guys.
Yeah, a couple more coming in.
No head torch guy yet, though. What ammo are you running?
ACP and 45 ACP and SP6.
Okay, well I've just picked up a box of ACP for you. Head torch guy. It's fucked off again. Turn that head torch off if you can.
You reckon?
Yeah.
I kind of like it being on. You want it off for?
It's just it does provide some illumination.
Thought it might put the focus away from us. But I've turned it off. Breastfest here. Live here. You got an normal ACOG then, which is not a 6 times.
Oh,
You
mine's
got ACOG
saying
at
this
all?
motherfucker.
If you had a normal one, would you just dump the money or not?
No, to be honest, I probably wouldn't. Like, I would take a combat sight over the regular ACOG. I know that sounds weird.
No, that's fine. I mean, you're using it close quarters, so. I'm topped up on ACP now. I found plenty.
Cool, I still got that box.
Didn't do these 2 tents here to the left that you normally do.
Yeah, I did that one.
Just that one. Sorry. I'm gonna do the far. B.
Picked up 6 rounds for you.
SP6.
Yeah.
Snash. We've got a good little routine of looting that actually. There's very similar amounts for us both to loot, and we know exactly what to loot.
Yeah. It can be a bit high, Buckeye. If you're shooting sub 25 meters, then yes, it's not zeroed for it. But if you're, it's good enough for shooting the person. I generally go for torso shots anyway, so I'm just hitting a little higher. But I have had issue where I've been trying to shoot a prone player, and I've had to re-maneuver myself to actually hit the target.
Sometimes easier with a prone that's point blank to actually just hip fire it.
Yeah.
Because I mean, if you're shooting anything that's coming at you, it's like you don't need to respect the aiming when it comes to the DMR because of the damage output.
And you know, if you you know, and it makes sense that the RDS isn't quite.
Zombie just spawns. So.
That's,
Right, let's just do a switch of ammo. Well, not I've got anything for you.
there you go. Yeah, no, it makes sense that the RDS isn't zeroed because it sits what 4 or 5 inches above the barrel of the weapon, whereas a normal sight will sit just above it.
Remember when you tried to shoot that guy that you'd knocked in the tree next to us?
Yeah.
And went up, brought the red dot up, and it just pinged over his head like 3 times.
Yeah, I think I re-maneuvered so I could get round on him and shoot him.
Yeah.
I'll probably go up on this hill up here and log out there.
Yeah, I'm going to go to Zelly. But I'm going to carry on for a bit.
Other than the fact that we didn't find our main objectives of crash sites and loot spots, it was a good evening.
Got a bit done. Yeah, I've got an upgrade, even though I've got less ammo. Both sorted our boots out. We've got full bellies. And plenty of suppressors and we killed someone, so...
Yeah. Something for everyone.
Yeah.
Except for that guy. He got nothing.
Yeah, it's not even one of those where it would scare the shit out of him. And the sudden black screen might have made him jump a bit, but...
Yeah. Probably cursing at the screen about hackers or something.
In a house, only one fucking 10% angle someone could hit me from. Didn't hear a thing. See, that's the downside of a report feature.
You'd know distance, and from distance you can determine location.
But what I mean is that sort of thing would get reported, and that then needs someone to look at it. But you could automate it, I suppose. To a degree, you could automate it.
Oh, sorry, when you said reporting, I assumed you meant on the screen, like kill feed.
I don't think there should be a kill feed. I don't think there should be a delayed, like, zoom in of the player or any sort of tells because of the multiplayer aspect of this game.
Yeah, and yeah, that's part of the part of DayZ. That's
The mystique of what's happening, and
yeah.
you know, you so good sometimes to actually go back and pick the pieces up and work out what's happening. Yeah, sure.
Right. There's a couple of games that do that. One of the ones that does it is like World of Tanks. Is it'll do a kill analysis of where you got shot, and it'll go from the point on your vehicle where you got hit, a line straight back to where the enemy vehicle is, but only if it's a spotted vehicle. If it's a vehicle that you're aware of,
Right.
it will show you. If not, what you'll get is you'll just get this cone from the point where you got shot, and it will give you a like a vague sort of a 90-degree angle of this is where this shot could have come from.
Yeah, I mean, like a game like World of Tanks is you're firing some fucking great big thumping piece of lead out of a turret. You're gonna know where it's gonna come from anyway.
Yeah, for the most part, and it's not. Yeah, it doesn't give. You can't really game it because generally, people will know where you are because there's only so many places on the map you can be. The map's relatively small, and it reports your last known location as well. So generally, unless you've scooched all the way around the other side of the map, you're in that area if you've been spotted.
World of Tanks, I thought Toby said tie wank.
Well, I think that says more about Feckend. I'll see you later.
Catch you later.
Bye!
Yo. Like the thing that blokes do with a door handle and a tire. I thought Beckham meant like tyres in the Far East. Spelt it wrong. I'm not familiar with that procedure, Molly. Would you like to explain it? Oh, you meant to say tit wank, not tie wank. Okay. I'm assuming that's got something to do with the lack of oxygen orgasm, which I think we probably should point out isn't a good idea. Unless you've got someone else there or you know what you're doing. Can't see any zombies down here at all. Quiet. I think we'll go over to the other side and have a look though. You might have seen a military one, but I was sort of looking for them in a very specific place. Ah, the close ones, yeah, they'll be mine. There's me trees. Sort the gamma out first. Oh, we have got them down here, look. Look. Oh. Quit messing around, let's just get in. Send it with interest. I feel like I might get sent here. Leave the bush, yeah, definitely. Best to stay. Always check my counter snipes first. I don't know, I've gone up here before and seen someone behind here. I've also gone up here and with Toby, and there was a dude on the top of the fire and he never saw us. It must have been 5 minutes before we spotted him. So from that point, I've decided that it's the place to check first. No sign of anything though, is there? Molly did a vid as well. You can link both Molly's and Ted's vids in the chat. I don't mind. Molly did a 7 days vid. I haven't seen the Ted vid. It looks like I might have got up here too late. Which is strange, because looking from up that top bit over there, couldn't see anything. Doesn't look touched. Hard to say, isn't it? These door states are a little bit... Well, they're not random, but this server hasn't had a restart since I've been playing on it. So, what, 3 hours? Really? It's not the place to go and have an unstable connection. Okay, I'll focus over that way. My pet pig. You wouldn't leave me alone in that tree. Rather strange that was. Gunty's been jerking off to it for 6 months. Actually, that was probably uncalled for. My apologies to all people involved in that comment. I think we might have to get down from here. I don't like to make the effort of coming up here knowing there's someone in the vicinity to not actually see them. But it can be the case. And has been a few times before, but you know. We'll go down and go back to the spot and see if there's any tells. But they wouldn't bring in the zombies, that's the problem I have with that. If they were up on the hill. You have to be quite close. I'd just like to close this door. Nice that, man. Back up the tower. It's really close. I mean, I might be able to get them without going up the tower. Just take that zombie. Fire? It's not fireworks, no, it's someone shooting. It's a low-powered gun. IMP. Should see him come around here, maybe. And then loot this thing and look at this thing for ages after I shoot them in the heat. But I don't know exactly where they are. They might come through here. It's always a problem when people start going loud in this military, though, because you're the one with your nuts hanging through that grill below us. If you've got small nuts. And they're the one making all the noise. Oh, just gone in there. Only caught the back end, so I don't know what gear set. The L shape might have been closed, but it is actually open now. So it was probably in there before. It's got a plate, so we've got to wait for a solid shot. No point in messing this up. I don't even want to go for a 60-70% through this window. We get him down the bottom here. If we get him at all. The only time I'd take a shot here is if he spots me and I have to shoot. Feeling like he should have come out of here by now. Just there. Just caught him. Pleased about that. Because I can move my concentration across now. Saw him again. We looted this building, but we didn't see him go up the top. Inside here next, probably. That was a big old jump. I could get a shot here, but I can't see if they get back up. You've got a bit of motion with the meleeing of the zombie, unless he decides to suppress shoot. Doing the trains now. Hope he's not going to ignore these altogether. This one as well. I don't know if there's... Depends if he comes and does the containers. Like, if he's just going to do the trains and piss off. It's whether I take a shot here. There's someone on here, Lime, in the trains, just running towards me. The majority of the military to the right. Doesn't need it. Doesn't want it. I don't think we're going to get a shot. Not an easy one. Something in there he wants. Motherfucker. Lost eyes. He was in that container last I saw. Be bandaging then. Fuck. Oh, yeah, I see him. Feel safe now. And there's so many, like, 50%ers. Hit him twice now, but he's still not dead. He's dead. You know what I always say is, you never go back. Holy shit, how many grenades? It's Toby's ACOG, but Toby's not here. Yeah, I got his bottle. I got his duct tape. Check out the frequency on his transceiver. It's, you know what you say, you should never go back. I feel so exposed here now. Don't forget I shut this door here. And it's still shut. Oh, that was really tense for some reason. Yeah, I don't like the helmet. It's too light, this setup. I didn't check for SP6. I forgot what gun I was running even. It went into Zelly and went loud. As DayZ said, they needed to be taught a lesson. If he gets the right spawn, he could get back in 20 minutes, yeah. And both the guns are on the floor. Hey, Rob. I don't know why he went back. No battery in this, so I don't think we're going to get anything out of it. On the default thing anyway. That can stay on the floor. I doesn't have a rangefinder. Sort of like going up to that, I should have been thinking about what I needed, not what looked pretty. Lone wolf, maybe? The forward flip, it's daft as fuck, isn't it? So we got a suppressor back. Getting a bit low on 308 opened up, so I'll open some more of that up. The wolf was on a roll. Second. Now we've killed that wolf, I can actually park up and go and get a drink, I think. We'll go and find somewhere a little bit safer than where we are. It's not a bad kit, actually. It's my favourite kit of the moment. Of late, should I say. Ghillie suit, plate, Winchester and Vickers. If I was to be asked what would be my kit, that would be it. I'm pleased I made the shot though, because I know there would be a lot of people saying that I had percentage chance shots on that guy before then, and I think I did. I don't actually think I had a better chance than the one I took though, and I didn't think he was going to go unconscious. It looked like he was just going to stumble and carry on running, and that's a mess then. Some nice trees here. I mean, I am a tree, I suppose. Doesn't matter too much. My feet stick out a bit, don't they? Fucking hell. This'll have to do. Right, we'll be back in a moment. Right. Yeah, the suppressors are so overpowered. They're just ridiculously good. In fact, like the bottles to make the suppressors, I tend to find them in the little sheds in industrial. Little sheds, garages. I mean, to be fair, most of the time, I'm taking them off of the people, but... Okay, bro. Got a feeling we might be best to bypass this and Mishkino. There's no one down there, and there's not much I need. I don't really want to run through Mishkino again. We did it not long ago, so I'll run over the top of it. And then go to the West Evac, I think. See if we can get some more stuff for this. Going on a bear hunt. There's enough in this to put one down, but then that would leave me really short, so might try and avoid the bear. After when I go to Tizzy. I don't go to Tizzy. Be the fairest answer to that. I mean, I suppose I could do with a weapon cleaning kit. Mine's about done. I think we can manage. I have to entertain myself when I go to Tizzy. Thank you, gonna get you. Gifting the sub to Robin. How did you knacker your hip? Was that when you was doing the decking? Or was you were doing some construction? Building a window or a toilet or something? This is the wrong tree. Bypassing it anyway. Just wanted to have a quick peek in. Quick peek in source. I know, man. Oh, so you thought you'd stood on the dog, you hadn't, you stood on the toy, and you end up on the floor then? The thing about this setup is it keeps a decent stamina. I mean, I've got stuff that I don't really need. I've got more stuff than I need. I don't need this. I can eat the food. There's some stuff I could get rid of. And I get myself up to almost to half with this setup. Where am I headed? Just gone past Mishkino. Need to hit the tier 4 up. So the northwest evac. I want to try and get another mag for this gun, or at least some ammo to fill the 20 up I've got. Ah, it's natural, Rob. Absolutely, completely natural. I understand it. Those innocent things like that are they often the time when you do the most injury. toy squeaked, you thought it was the dog. Leg went up in the air. You're in pain for the next 2 weeks. Pretty much it, right? I really do like this side of the map. It's peaceful until it isn't. Server's full. But we are... well, you know where we are. Right on the western side of the map, up in the north. So you're not going to be running across people all the time. We might see Molly and Livonia again this week. Thursday. Be a good day. When I zoomed in, I thought it was. That's why I zoomed in. That rock just looked like there was someone crouched down there. What does 5 Satsumas deep mean? I like a Satsuma as well. I don't have them often enough. I wonder why it's called a Satsuma. A funny name, that is. We learnt yesterday, though, that dildo came from the word diletto, Italian for giving pleasure or pleasurable. Not to be confused with stiletto. It's something to do with a narrow penis, fucking a Greek artifact or something. It's named after the former Satsuma province of Japan. There you go. Box of SP6. It's already a win. I was about to say I can't see any zombies, which is a concern. Claymore. Can't really do anything shady with that. I'm not picking it up. Is that two claymores, or is it the same one? It's in the middle, so therefore it's the same one. He had to open his big stupid mouth, didn't he? Shit. I haven't got the stamina to get up on anything. Be very careful here, I don't miss and hit the pepper pump. Rocket Arena 3. No, the Vickers 30 round only spawns at tier 4. There's some real delay on this server. Round damaged. Okay, we'll take it. A 30 round damaged. Okay, we're looking good. Short of ammo now. Okay, I'd done the rest of it. SV98. You get a nice little ACOG for it. Don't have any more? Very rarely see anyone at the castle, feckin'. I'll have a quick look. This one's got armour-piercing rounds in it, so I'm going to stick it in. It's got a bit of a mix, actually. I don't know which one it will choose next, so you'd hope it would choose the 30. We can get rid of that now. And that. We're at optimal running now. Probably don't need all of that. My God, see how much the delay is. I'm probably going to get kicked off soon. There we go. Half stamina. It's hit and miss on official. Tends to be worse close to the spawn areas because, of course, they've got more targets. But those that really want to disrupt players, they'll come inland and kill people that have got decent gear. Not for the gear, just for the... Like, if you kill someone that's just spawned, it doesn't really... You know, it's not really a great problem. Just respawn. Of a major impact. But yes, it does happen. Right, Jack. You're very limited when it comes to vanilla community servers. You've got Spaggies, the Struggle Bus, and there aren't many others. There's a whole host of Russian servers, but I don't really like those. But I can go like 4 nights, 5 nights, sometimes a week. No dodginess happening. And then I can play another night and I just get killed. Just loads of times, and then I just have to give up. Not many alternatives. I would play more on Spaggies, but it loses its population at about 11 o'clock UK time. I'd even put up with the Dark Nights, because you're not going to have the problem with the people using scripts. What was it going to do? Oh yeah. Lag seems to have gone away a bit. Yeah, I mean, Spaggy is completely aware of the fact that that's the effect that the server has. But it's not for shifting. If you time it right, though, you can get a good couple of hours. Time to loot the bigger towns. What are the bigger towns going to offer? Excitement after plentiful bush time when geared. I tend to play cautiously. Checking areas, looking for people, watching people, and shooting people if I feel like I want to. So, running around somewhere like, I don't know, via Petrovka in a ghillie, just wouldn't. I'd have to want something there. Of course, that is the problem with DayZ and Endgame. When you've got everything, which I now have, it doesn't force you into areas to get more stuff. That's just one. Well, it was used as an example because of where we are. It's not one, it's two. Oh shit, I forgot to put the suppressor on. The whole fucking pack. But they'll not come after me now because I've done the business. That wasn't my intention to be loud there. I took it off because I wanted to be a bit more sealed when I've got the gun on my back. Thank you. That is just baiting, surely. Could have been confused with the castle, though. I should put the suppressor back on. I'll just forget. I'm so used to having it on. I want to get full stats. We've got the full apple. Let's have the full bottle. Check it, Robin. Could go onto the airfield, or I could start making my way up back towards where Toby is. Then I can retire this character till the end of the week. I do that. We'll actually have things to find as well. Weapon cleaning kits and purification tabs are the two things that we need. I need a rangefinder as well. I mean, Toby took one earlier because he just assumed I had one. We're on Chinaris. Tomorrow we'll be on Chinaris as well with a fresh character. Whether it be this dude who dies trying to get to where Toby is, or the other dude that I've got that's a fresh spawn anyway. Then Thursday we'll be playing Livonia, Molly Magoo. Friday back to Chinaris. Saturday hopefully Toby will be back about and we'll have another run out with this character. Yeah, I should probably be checking the hunting spots for rangefinder. It's so important to have one. I'm amazed this character hasn't got one. And hi, Cleve. Finding the angles. Not that it's doing me much good. Get that deer stand. Maybe it's got a rangefinder. We check the deer stand. Through these woods will take us back via Mishkino, where we might get a bit of activity. Check the summer camp. And then up into the hills near Zelly. That's the plan. You think it's going to be a compass? I think there might be a wall-mounted pink dildo. Oh, no one said canteen. There's the hunting house between here and Mishkino, if I can angle myself correctly. Shouldn't be that far away. Is it over there or is it over here? There's a car here. Music started. Maybe someone's hiding in the boot. Just gonna jump out and scream flange gasket at me. What the fucking hell? What's the size of that barrel? It's actually a full-on goer, isn't it? Oh, shit. It's being protected by wolves. Nothing good to be had there. Let's move on. But the hunting house is just here. I don't know. Popular house for people to make bases at. I want to check it though. There's a zombie there. How far away is it? I don't know, I ain't got a rangefinder. Maybe there's one in that house. Ah, tits! I can't run all the way around there to run all the way around there to run over here. Let's just go straight across. I'm thinking it's 300 meters, so I think I spawned a zombie. I can't use the suppressor anymore because it's about buggered. Holy fuck. Don't like the look of that splint though. One bit. Shame there's not an ACOG here for Toby. And there's no more SP6. I think we just get out of here. Did I miss a crate on the sink? You know what I say, don't you? You never go back. I didn't see that message in time, unfortunately, but thank you. Imagine the car's got something to do with the people that own the base. Thought I was going to get domed leaving, I know. It was a bit spicy, that was. Seeing that splint there. Like, a splint, I don't know how long it takes for a splint to clean up. Or for that loop to go. But I had the feeling of someone had been there recently. Right, Rich. Oh shit, I've got to go across this field. You're taking a piss, aren't you? Quick to the barn. What's the barn going to do? The problem is this FNX has only got let's get this loaded up actually. It's got a badly damaged suppressor. Hold on, I got one spin on that. To see it coming towards me now. We're gonna have to go with what we've got. It's a single wolf, so it'll just tear straight towards me. Which was his undoing. Minimalistic loadout. Hold on, let me just look at that word. Minimalist. It's hard to say. It is, yes. Vickers, couple of spare mags. Winchester, a few rounds, 20, 25 rounds, a couple of suppressors, obviously the long range scope, a pistol with a suppressor. Plate carrier, ghillie, no backpack. The perfect setup for me. Sunglasses, yeah, they're handy. Because that sun, I mean, when they first brought it in, it was like, surely they're going to fix that. That's way too bright. But they didn't. Just kind of got used to it. Aluminium, I can say that. At least anyone that's operating around here won't have any problem with wolves for the next hour or two. I don't actually know how long it takes them to respawn. That shot's kind of random to me. That's nowhere. I've said recently that I don't like chasing shots that seem to be from nowhere in particular. If I could pinpoint that and say that's at this military base, I know where they are, I know where they're going to go next. You know, it's a different matter, but when they seem to be out in the middle of nowhere, it could be a heli spawn. There'd be more than 2 shots, wouldn't there? For a brief period of about 2 or 3 weeks, it seemed like no one was running any sort of cheats. I was chasing shots all over the place. I was loving it. But it's gone full circle. They're back on the menu. And I assume they're back pretty cheap as well. That is pretty rare. They don't usually speak, these people that are running ESP. Right, I think I'm going to leave this guy here. It's lovely and safe on the side of this hill. And that character, should you want to see where it ends up, will be played again on Saturday. So tomorrow, as I say, we're going to start a fresh character and see where that takes us. I do appreciate the company tonight. Back tomorrow at 10 PM UK time. Hope to see you then. Night. See you later.